Hello and welcome to United Field, home of the Lady Westerners, as the Lady Westerners will be taking on the Howard Hawks. It's the Lady Westerners' first home fall game of the season. My name's Grant Tornellas, and I will be bringing you live Lady Westerners softball action. As the first pitch is crushed into the right center gap, and it's going to be a stand-up double for the Lady Hawks. The first pitch is going to be bunted foul, as that was a good outside pitch just off the bat. She gets her sign, she's going to square, and it's going to be foul ball number 2. Count's going to be no balls, 2 strikes. As that pitch is just going to be outside, it's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, they're going to say she double touched, so it's going to be a no pitch call. It's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2 pitch, it's going to be slapped foul. Howard able to keep the ball in play, keep fouling things, staying alive. And the 1-2 again is going to be outside. It's going to bring the count to 2 balls. Adrian Serta on the mound for the Westerners, as the first pitch, the Lady Hawks are going to be swinging. It's going to be foul. And that pitch is going to be popped out of play, quickly falling in the count. No balls, 2 strikes here for the Lady Hawks. Serta gets her sign, and that pitch is going to be fouled away. Good job by the Lady Hawks of fouling off some pitches. The count's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Serta gets her sign. It's going to be hit. It's going to be a foul ball, as that ball was hit really hard down the line. Sniggs not able to knock it down over there at third. Not much of a reaction time over there, as that ball was hit really hard. One ball. The catch. One out here in the top of the first. As Howard's bats have found some life here in the first, as that pitch is going to be hit hard foul. Howard finding a way. Catcher deals, and it's going to be a softly pop fly to the shortstop, as Contreras will make the catch for the second out. Pitch is going to be a rise ball, but it's going to be up. Next pitch is going to be bounced into the dirt, as it's going to be 2 balls, no strikes here for the Lady Hawks. As Serta gets the call on the outside corner of the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. As that pitch is going to be hit hard, and it's going to go off of Maddie Sniggs' glove. Left fielder able to get the ball back in to hold her to a single. As that pitch is going to be called a ball. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes. Is going to be outside and high. Two balls, 1 strike. Sort of winds up. Balls hit to Sniggs, throws over to Bailey, and that will get the Lady Westerners out of the inning. We're going to take a quick timeout, and we'll bring you more Lady Westerners action here on YouTube right after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Lady Westerners are up. They're going to be led off by Mackenzie Moore, as that first pitch was called a strike, as she's quickly down in the hole 0-1. For next pitch is made contact, and she'll hit it to the first baseman. A quick line out for the first out of the inning. Chandler Groves going to step up for the Lady Westerners. As she will watch the first pitch low. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes. As that pitch will be swung on and missed. It's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. The Lady Westerners have 6 returning this year, as they do have a completely brand new team, as we should see a lot of new talent hit the field this year. Chandler Grove's going to watch that one. It's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. As the changeup's going to be hit, and it's going to fall in there. It's going to be a base hit. Good job by Chandler Groves to sit back on that one and put it in play. Maddie Sniggs going to step up to the plate for the Lady Westerners. As she will step in on the right side of the box. She gets her first pitch, and she's going to look at it high for the first ball. Madison Sniggs, a sophomore out of Belton, Texas. As that pitch is taken for a strike. Today we get to see Madison play third base today. And catcher playing third base or catcher. Pitch is going to be just outside. Lady Hawks gets her sign. The pitch is on its way. It's going to be just inside this time. As that'll bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strikes. Good job by Maddie being disciplined at the plate right now. The 3-1 pitch on its way, and it's going to be popped up. Second baseman's going to make the call for the second out. Bailey's going to hit a hard shot. She's going to swing at the first pitch, and it's going to be ripped to the first baseman for the third out. We're going to take another timeout break here at United Field, and we'll bring you more Lady Westerner action here on YouTube. Welcome back to United Field, where the Howard Hawks will come up to bat here in the top of the second inning. Serta still on the mound for the Lady Westerners as the first pitch will be a ball. Serta gets her sign as that pitch is going to be fouled right into her calf. One ball, one strike. And the count on the Lady Hawks. Ball's going to bounce off the bag. It's going to be a fair ball. Runner's going to take a hard turn at first, but quickly turn back as that will put a runner on for the Lady Hawks. That pitch is going to be first pitch hit into the left center gap. It's going to quickly advance the runners. One's going to come around and cross home, and the other one's going to make it in at third. The relay in, unable to be corralled, allowing both runners to advance. Good job by these Lady Hawks putting the ball in play. Serta gets her sign. It's going to be low. That pitch will be there. Called strike. Lady Hawks being very disciplined at the plate. Serta's pitch. It's going to drop in there. It's going to be called strike. It's a good pitch right there. Catching the inside part of the plate. Full count to the Lady Hawks as Serta gets her sign. Pitch on the way. Great backhand by Contreras. Throw over to first in time for the out. Good play right there. That pitch be first pitch. They're going to call it a foul ball, as that was very close to hitting the line and being called fair. The 0-1 pitch. It's going to be hit hard up the middle for a single. One out here still. The ball is going to be bounced in the dirt. Good block by the catcher. Not allowing that runner to advance. Ball's going to be bounced in there, but the runner is going to take off, and she is going to be in there safely. As Howard will have a runner on second now. It's going to be 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out here still in the inning. Pitch is going to be fouled off. Blue gives the signal that there's 2 balls, 1 strikes. As Serta gets her sign, pitch is going to be hit. Left fielder able to make it and get under there for the 2nd out. As she's first pitch swinging, and that ball is going to drop in right between second and center. As she will only get a single out of it. Got 2 outs here in the inning. The ball is going to be hit right back to Serta. She's going to make the throw over to the first to end the inning. We'll bring you more Lady Westerner action here from United Field right after this. Welcome back to United Field, bringing you Lady Westerner softball action. As the first pitch is going to be looked at outside. Good eye.
Good eye.
The 1-0 pitch is going to be hit softly. Third baseman able to get there and throw over to first in time for the first out. First pitch is going to be looked at. It's called for a strike. The 0-1 pitch is going to be fouled. It's going to bring the count to no balls, 2 strikes. This Lady Westerner team, a very young group this year. Two strikes is the count. As that pitch is going to be fouled off, she will stay alive. The 0-2 pitch on its way. It's going to be swung on and missed. And that'll be the second out of the inning. As that'll bring up Alyssa Ybarra for the Lady Westerners. Nice little cloud coverage here out at United Field. Nice little breeze. Not too hot, not too cool. As the first pitch will be looked at inside for a ball. And that pitch will be outside. 2-0 for Ybarra. Ybarra. 2-0 count becomes a 2-1 count. Two-one pitch on its way. It's going to be swung on. Pitch a little low. It's going to bring the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. And the 2-2 on its way. It's going to be fouled. Out of play.
I'm going to make contact.
As Ybarra able to stay alive here with 2 outs. Alyssa looking to put something in play here as it's going to be an outside pitch. Working the count to full. Pitcher shakes off her sign. Gets the sign she likes. The 3-2 on its way. Foul ball. Another good job by Alyssa to keep this at-bat alive. Trying to get some runners on for the Lady Westerners. So that pitch is going to be swung on and missed. Drop third strike. Throw down to first in time for the out. We're going to take a quick timeout break and we'll bring you more Lady Westerner softball here on YouTube right after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Lady Westerners have taken the field and Howard will be hitting again. It's the top of the third inning. Serta still on the mound for the Lady Westerners. And the first pitch swinging, it's going to be ripped down the left field line, but foul. Next pitch is going to be bounced in there. It's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball is bounced in there. It's going to be taken for another ball. Pitch is going to be ripped down the right field side. Alyssa able to make the grab. Good job by Alyssa Ybarra to run that one down for the first out. Time's going to be called. Coach Roans will go out to the mound. Have some words with his pitcher. And that pitch will be in there for a ball. Pitch is going to be just high. 2 balls, no strikes. The count for the Lady Hawks. The Lady Hawks past 2 innings have really brought the bats. As that'll bring the count to 3 balls, no strikes. Serta gets one called her way. Be 3 balls, 1 strike. As Serta gets her sign. Looking to work her way back into this count. Mackenzie Moore ranging back out in the outfield, and she will make the grab. Mackenzie Moore, last year, saw her majority out in left field as she makes the transition, gets some playing time out in center. First pitch is going to be outside, taken for a ball. Count's going to be quickly 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs here for the Lady Hawks. As that pitch is going to be popped up, first baseman going to range over as Bailey's able to make the grab for the 3rd out. And we'll take a break and we'll flip sides, and the Lady Westerners will take the sticks right after this. Welcome back to United Field. The Lady Westerners up to hit this inning in the bottom of the third, as she will be first pitch swinging. Bring the count to no balls, 1 strike. Pitch number 2 is going to be outside, as that'll bring it to 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch is going to be outside. Good eye from the Lady Westerners. It's going to be ball 4. Good eye, just off the outside part of the plate. As Contreras will come up for the Lady Westerners. First pitch called for a strike on Contreras. Lady Hawks gets her sign. Good diving play in the infield by the shortstop for the Lady Hawks, as no one wanted to go get the ball, so she took full command. Great diving play by the shortstop. Mackenzie Moore going to step up to the plate for the Lady Westerners.
Go, Matt.
She's 0 for 1. First pitch to Mackenzie Moore. She is swinging.
Go, Matt.
Runner on first for the Westerners. Good eye on the outside part of the plate. Taken for a ball. Mackenzie Moore, one of those left-handed slap hitters. She's been very successful with it. As that one's pulled hard, and she will beat it out. Runners at first and second. Good job by Mackenzie Moore to stay through that one. Chandler Grove's going to step up for the Lady Westerners. Runners at first and second. 1 out here in the inning. Lady Westerners trying to add some pressure, as that pitch is going to be looked at for a ball. Lady Westerners starting to be very disciplined up here at the plate. That pitch is going to be high inside. Taken for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. The 2-0 is going to be swung on and missed, as that was a great changeup right there from the Lady Hawks. Caught Chandler off guard right there. 2-1 the count. Lady Hawks gets her sign. Ball's going to be hit down the left field side. It's going to be not able to make the grab, as that ball's going to be foul ball. Another life here for the Lady Westerners. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count. And the 2-2 delivery on its way. It's going to be hit right to the pitcher. Out at third. Not in time at first base as the Howard Hawks able to get the lead runner at third. As Madison Sniggs is going to step up into the box for the Lady Westerners. Two outs here in the bottom of the third for the Lady Westerners. As that pitch is going to be high. Sniggs trying to spark up a little 2-out rally here. As the pitch is on its way, it's going to be hit to the third baseman. She'll step on the bag for the third out. As that'll take us to the top of the fourth inning, we'll bring you more Lady Westerner action here from United Field right after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Lady Westerners have taken the field. Serta still on the mound for the Lady Westerners. And her pitch is going to be in there, called for a strike. If you're just tuning in, it's the top of the fourth inning. Howard Hawks are up at the plate. As that pitch is going to be low. It's going to get to the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch is going to be high. As that pitch is going to be hit down the right field side. Great catch by Ybarra out there in right field, able to make the grab. That'll be the first out here in the fourth. Great pitch right there from Serta, as she had her guessing. Swing and a miss right there. tries to go back to the same spot. It's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. Serta deals, and that pitch is going to be hit. Left fielder able to knock it down. Runner's going to make a hard turn. But good job by the Lady Westerners to get it in to hold her to a single. Good spot, just a little outside. As Howard's going to take that one, called for a strike, bringing the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. As she's swinging, it's going to be a swing and a miss, but the runner will advance. Got the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Runner at second for Howard. As the pitch is going to be outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. The 2-2 on its way. It's going to be a ball. Full count for the Lady Hawks. The 3-2 on its way. It's going to be in there. Strike 3 called. Good pitch right there. Had her looking. That'll be the second out here in the top of the 4th inning. That pitch is going to be stopped by Madison Sniggs at third. Throw over to first in time. It's a good job by Madison Sniggs to knock down that ball at third. It's going to take us to the bottom half of this inning. Bring you more Lady Westerner softball from United Field right after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Lady Westerners will be up to hit. First pitch was taken for a strike. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike for Stotzenberg.
Let's go, Bailey.
1-1 delivery is going to be outside,
Good eye.
taken for a ball. Lady Westerners going to have some action, go down to the bullpen, start warming up. As that pitch is hit softly to the first baseman, she'll be tagged out for the first out. Quick first out here to the bottom of the 4th inning. As that one's going to be swung on and foul tipped. Howard looking really strong on the mound. As that one will be swung on and missed, bringing the count to no balls, 2 strikes. And that 0-2 pitch looked like she could have worn that one off the helmet, but pulled away. And it'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 on its way. Swung on and missed. Swung at the rise ball there. That'll be the 2nd out of the inning. Howard's pitching looking really strong this inning. As a little check swing hit to the shortstop. Just in time at first base for the 3rd out. We're going to take a quick timeout break. Bring you more Lady Westerner softball action here at United Field right after this. Welcome back to United Field. The Lady Westerners are going to have a pitching change up on the mound. Morgan Abernathy is going to come on the mound here in the top of the 5th inning.
Here we go, Morgan.
Her first pitch. Good diving play by the shortstop. Throw from the knees in time. Good play from Contreras. Throw over to Stotzenberg for the out. Great play right there, as it'll be a 1 pitch, 1 out here in the top of the 5th. First pitch to the second batter is going to be taken for a ball. Ball 2 for the Howard Hawks. Sun's starting to creep out just a bit more here at United Field. The 2-0 pitch. It's going to be hit hard down the left field side, but foul. Two balls, one strike, the count. Morgan Abernathy, the new pitcher on the mound, freshman from Vernon, Texas, as her 2-1 pitch is going to be popped up and out of play, bringing the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 on its way. It's going to be inside, bringing the count to full. Howard battling up at the plate as Abernathy gets her 3-2. It's going to be just low. Ball 4 is the call, as Howard will have a runner here on first. First pitch is going to be fouled out of play. Howard this game loves swinging at those first pitches, and it's led to majority of base hits. As the 0-1 pitch is going to be low. As the 1-1 pitch is going to be popped up, shortstop's going to make the grab. Contreras making the catch for the second out. It's a good job by Contreras to call off Groves. As that pitch is going to be high, runner's going to go, and she's going to be in there safely at second. Little delayed steal. As Abernathy gets her sign, pitches in there, called strike. It's a good pitch. The count's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. Two outs here for the Howard Hawks. As that pitch is going to be popped out of play. Good location there from Abernathy. Abernathy getting her sign as that pitch is going to be hit Contreras able to make the grab, throw over to Stotzenberg for the third out. We'll flip sides here, going to the bottom of the 5th inning. Lady Westerners will come up to hit, bringing more Lady Westerner action right after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Lady Westerners are up to bat. Alyssa Ybarra going to lead things off here in the bottom of the 5th. New pitcher on the mound for the Howard Hawks. First pitch called for a strike. The 0-1 is going to be hit hard right up the middle, just past the outstretched glove of the shortstop. And a runner will be on for the Lady Westerners. Runner on first for the Lady Westerners. As that pitch will be high. Lady Westerners trying to get the sticks rolling. As that pitch will be popped out of play. Another good base hit up the middle. And the Lady Westerners will have runners on first and second here with no outs. Contreras going to come up to bat here for the Lady Westerners after that big defensive inning. As that pitch is going to be looked at high.
Hey, get on.
1-0 the count. As that pitch is going to be hit soft. Third baseman going to come up, throw over to first, but able to do a job of moving the runners over. As runners will be at second and third, bringing up Mackenzie Moore, who's 1 for 2 today.
Go, Mac. Go, Mac, Daddy.
First pitch is going to be looked at.
Here we go, Mac.
Lady Hawks gets her sign. Pitch is on its way. It's going to be inside corner. Taken for a strike.
Now you seen it, Mac. Let's go.
1 ball, 1 strike. As that pitch is going to be hit, they're going to say she was out of the box when she made contact. So that'll be an out, as that'll bring up Chandler Groves. Pitch is going to be just on the outside corner of the plate, taken for a ball. The 1-0 is going to be hit softly. A third baseman's going to throw it home, and the tag at home for the third out. We're going to take a timeout, flip sides, and we'll bring you more Lady Westerner softball here at United Field right after this. Welcome back to United Field, as Morgan Abernathy's still on the bump for the Lady Westerners. She had a good first inning. As we're here in the top of the 6th. That pitch is going to be high. Howard quickly ahead, 2 balls, no strikes. Abernathy falling behind, 3 balls, no strikes. The 3-0 looked like it was a strike, but just inside. It's going to be taken for ball 4, and it's going to put a runner on for the Lady Hawks. Pitch is going to be first pitch, hacked at. Left fielder going to throw it in. Going to have runners here at first and second for the Lady Hawks. As that ball's going to fall in play, be a fair ball. They will get the lead runner out at third. It's a good job by the left fielder to sticking with it and maintaining it and being able to get the lead runner out at third. Runner still at first and second for the Lady Hawks, but one out now. That first pitch is called for a ball. Pitch is going to be popped out of play. Bringing the count to 1 ball, 1 strike.
Go, Morgan.
Lady Westerners trying to get a quick 2 outs. The 1-1 is going to be popped up. Catcher able to make the grab. And it'll be the second out. It's a good job by the catcher of corralling the ball. As there's 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Runners at first and second for the Lady Hawks. Abernathy's pitch is going to be called a ball. 1-0 for the Lady Hawks. The 1-0 pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Good changeup in there for a strike. Abernathy gets her sign. The 1-1 is going to be hit. Hard line drive. It's going to be over Mackenzie Moore's head. The throw in. 2 are going to come across, as that will be a double. Two outs here in the top of the 6th. As that pitch will be fouled back into the netting. Ball was going to be high. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. 2 away in the top of the 6th. Westerners trying to get out. As that pitch is going to be popped up, there is going to be room, but no communication down there as the ball is going to drop into foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. The 1-2 is going to be a pass ball but no runners advancing. The 2-2 pitch from Morgan Abernathy on its way. Strike 3 called. Good pitch on the inside part of the plate to get the Lady Westerners out of the inning. We're going to take a timeout break, bring you more softball from United Field right after this. Welcome back to United Field. The Lady Westerners are up to hit this inning. Going to be led off by Madison Sniggs, currently 0 for 2. First pitch on its way. A little bit of a late call, but called a strike on the outside part of the plate. The 0-1 tried to go back to the outside corner. The breaking ball going to be called a ball. Good eye by Madison Sniggs, watching that inside pitch. Two balls, one strike, the count. As that pitch is going to be fouled. Howard doing a good job of locating pitches on the mound. As the 2-2 is on its way, it's going to be high. The 3-2 pitch on its way is going to be outside, ball 4. As that'll put a runner on first, bringing up Bailey Stotzenberg.
Go, Bailey.
0 for 2 today. First pitch is going to be hit up the middle. Good job by Bailey Stotzenberg. First pitch swinging. As now the Lady Westerners will have runners on first and second. Courtesy runner is going to come in and run. that pitch is going to be hit, and it's going to fall in on the left field line. The bases are going to be loaded here for the Westerners. The bottom half of this lineup really coming up big. Pitch is going to be fouled. Bringing the count to no balls, 1 strike. No outs here with the bases loaded. Lady Westerners putting some pressure. Ball's going to be called a ball on the inside part of the plate. Howard, the outfield, playing shallow. The infield in, looking to get that force out at home. As it's going to be hit. They're going to get the out at home. And it will be the first out. Great defense there from the Lady Howard Hawks.
Go, Alyssa.
Bring up Alyssa Ybarra. 1 out, bases loaded. And that's going to be called a strike. First pitch strike here to Alyssa Ybarra. 1 for 2. Pitch is going to be high. Pitch is going to be fouled out of play. Right over the backstop. 1-2 is the count. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Lady Westerners need a base hit right here, as that ball is going to be up in the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The sun really starting to come out here. As that pitch is going to be hit. Shortstop not able to make the grab. And 1 run will come around. And the Westerners will keep the bases loaded here with 1 out. Westerners starting to play a little more aggressive. Pitch is going to be outside. Good eye from the Lady Westerners. That pitch is going to be outside. Howard having trouble finding the zone here late in the bottom of the 6th. That pitch is going to be popped up, and it's going to be out of play. No one able to make the grab. Count's going to be 2 balls, 1 strike. Lady Hawks gets her sign. Pitch is on its way. It's going to be another outside pitch. They're trying to work that outside corner. 3 balls, 1 strike. The bases are loaded for the Lady Westerners. And it's going to be ball 4. Valerie Contreras going to come up to the plate for the Lady Westerners. Catcher going to go out and talk to her pitcher. Give her some word of confidence. Try to slow this Lady Westerner rally that they have going here with 1 out. That pitch to Contreras is going to be taken for a ball. Good eye there. That pitch is going to be fouled out of play. The 1-1 to Contreras, still trying to work that outside part of the plate. It's going to be taken for a ball. Finally, the Lady Hawks able to get a call their way as it's going to be 2 balls, 2 strikes with that inside pitch. 2-2 is going to be hit hard. The throw home, throw over to first in time. Double play for the Lady Hawks as they are able to get out of the inning. Lady Westerner is able to put a little bit of pressure on there. We'll bring you more Lady Westerner softball here after this. Welcome back to United Field, where we're in the top of the 7th. Morgan Abernathy still on the bump for the Lady Westerners.
Here you go, Morgan.
The first pitch to start the 7th is going to be inside. And the second pitch of the 7th inning is going to be a ball. Abernathy quickly behind. 2 balls, no strikes. That pitch is going to be hit down the third base line, but foul. Abernathy gets her sign. The pitch on its way, just low. The 3-1 pitch is going to be popped up. Left fielder going to range under it, make the grab for the first out. One out away here in the top of the 7th. As that first pitch is going to be a ball high. Abernathy quickly falling behind again. 2 balls, no strikes. Batter wanted to go, but quickly able to check her swing. Bringing the count to 3 balls, no strikes. Howard will have one on here with 1 out. First pitch swinging is going to be popped out of play by the Howard Hawks. Westerners looking to get a quick double play right here to get out of the inning. As that pitch is also fouled back into the netting. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Abernathy doing a good job of locating pitches. The past 2 innings. As that 0-2 will quickly become a 1 ball, 2 strikes. As that pitch is going to be a pass ball and the runner will advance. Runner will advance up to second on that passed ball. And that pitch is going to be popped up. Mackenzie Moore coming in, and she will make the grab for the second out. Good catch by Mackenzie Moore. Time's going to be called. Got 2 outs here in the top of the 7th inning. Abernathy hitting pitch number 45. Two outs here away for the Lady Westerners. As Abernathy's pitch is high. Pitch is going to be hit out of play, right behind the backstop.
I know what I forgot to do last night.
The 1-1 pitch from Abernathy on its way is going to be low. Two balls, one strike. Count on the Lady Hawks as Abernathy gets her sign. The 3-1 pitch on its way. It's going to be hit. Third baseman's going to call off Contreras for the third out, and it will get us out, the Lady Westerners, out of the inning. Flip sides, and we'll take a quick timeout. Bring you more softball right after this. Welcome back to West United Field, where Mackenzie Moore will be leading off the bottom of the 7th inning. First pitch to her is going to be called strike.
And now you see that, let's go.
Lady Hawks gets her sign. Squares the round to bunt. They're going to say she went. She's quickly going to be down in a count 0-2. Mackenzie Moore 1 for 3 today, as that pitch will be outside for a ball. And the 1-2. It's going to be a breaking ball in the dirt. It's going to even the count at 2. And the 2s. It's going to be hit. Great snag by the shortstop. That was a great hit by Mackenzie Moore. Just taken away by the shortstop. It's going to bring up Chandler Groves. She's 1 for 3 today. Great breaking pitch to start off the AB. It's going to bring it to no balls, 1 strike here for the Lady Hawks. Another breaking pitch from the Lady Hawks as she gets Chandler Groves swinging. It's going to be 0-2 the count. The 0-2 pitch on its way. It's going to be hit, and it's going to find a hole. Good job by Chandler to get on with 2 strikes. Madison Snig's going to step up to the plate for the Lady Westerners. Last time up, she walked. Pitch is going to be hit to the third baseman. Throw to second in time. Throw over to first is not able to get the lead runner at second for the second out. It's going to bring up Bailey Stotzenberg for the Lady Westerners. Stotzenberg's going to take for a ball low. She's currently 1 for 3 today. Looking for her second base hit, as that pitch is going to be looked at on the inside part of the plate. Taken for a strike.
Go, Bailey.
As that pitch is going to be hit just over the second baseman's head. It's going to fall in. Job by Stotzenberger to put the ball in play. Keep the inning going. Runners at first and second, and another hole is going to be found on the right side. The throw to the plate, not in time, as a runner will come across, and runners will advance to second and third. Good job by the Lady Westerners to keeping this inning going. A good 2-out rally here for the Lady Westerners, as that pitch will be
Good eye.
watched for a ball. As that pitch is hit right in front of the catcher, they're going to call her out as the shortstop got ran over. That'll be the 3rd out of the inning. And I believe that will conclude game 1. Stay tuned and we'll bring you more Westerner softball after this and bring you game 2 shortly. Game 2 will start in 20 minutes for those that are still tuned in. Game 2 will start in 20 minutes. high-powered Lady Hawks. We got a quick interview from right fielder Alyssa Ybarra.
As far as practice goes, I feel like Coach did a good job about separating us into groups. It's kind of weird not being able to practice as a team. I feel like we kind of lose that chemistry, team bonding and knowing how other players play and their arm speeds and everything like that. As far as like games go, we had a game just yesterday, and I feel like we didn't do too bad as a team. So I have high hopes for Saturday.
And as game 2 takes place, it's 75 degrees and only going to keep getting hotter here. Got a little bit of cloud coverage as we wait for the Lady Westerners to take the field. And taking the mound for the Lady Westerners, Morgan Abernathy is going to come back out and pitch as she finished the game from game 1. And the first pitch from Morgan is going to be a ball outside. Be 2 balls, no strikes, the count. That pitch is going to be popped up on the left side and out of play. Got 2 balls, 1 strike, the count on the Lady Hawks. As Abernathy gets her sign, and the pitch is going to be hit high and out of play. Alyssa up against the wall, and it's going to be in the dugout. It's going to even up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the 2-2 pitch. She's going to square around to bunt. Abernathy to pick it up. No throw as she's safe. Runner at first. Good bunt right in front of the plate from the Lady Hawks. As that pitch is going to be low, taken for a ball. It was a good spot, just missed on the inside part of the plate. As that pitch is going to be low too. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch is going to be high. 3-0. There's a good spot, good location right there. It's going to be 3 balls, 1 strike. And the 3-1 pitch is going to be high, ball 4. And there's going to be 2 on here for the Lady Hawks. Abernathy's pitch is going to be hit to the shortstop. The flip over to third is in time for the out, as they will get the lead runner. One out here for the Lady Westerners, as that pitch is a changeup in there for called strike. Good pitch right there from Morgan Abernathy. That pitch is hit high. Mackenzie Moore going to range back and get under it, as she will corral it for the second out. The throw in. Runner able to tag and advance. Runners will be at the corners now with 2 outs. Time's going to be called. They're going to go take a mound visit. Lady Hawks with runners on the corners. That first pitch is going to be high. Runner will advance up to second. As that pitch is in there for a strike. Good spot. The 1-1 delivery on its way. It's going to be hit to the right field. It's going to bring in 2. And she will be held to a single. Good AB right there from the Lady Hawks. First pitch is going to be a ball. It's going to be ball high, 2-0 the count. That pitch is going to be popped up. First baseman going to call for it and make the grab. And the Lady Westerners will get out of the inning. We're going to take a quick timeout. We'll bring you more softball from United Field after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Lady Westerners are up here in the bottom of the first inning, led off by Mackenzie Moore. Left-handed hitter out of Canyon, Texas, as she's going to slap one of the shortstop, looking to use that speed, and she beats it out. Good start for the Lady Westerners. It's a good slap right there. Good job by Mackenzie Moore. First pitch, and she starts the inning strong, and that's going to bring up Taylor Sides.
Go, Taylor.
As Taylor squares, and the first pitch will be in there for a strike. Lady Hawks gets her sign. Second pitch is going to be outside for a ball. It's going to bring the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Lady Westerners trying to bring some life to the bats. As that pitch is going to be fouled off. Mackenzie Moore was on the move. Little hit and run situation, but it's fouled out of play. 1-2 the count for Taylor Sides. And that pitch is also going to be fouled back out of play. Good job by Taylor Sides to keep battling, keep this AB alive. As that pitch is going to be on the outside corner, the Lady Hawks going to get the call for the first out. It's going to bring up Alyssa Ybarra here for the Lady Westerners. Playing third base here in game 2. As her first pitch is going to be bunted foul. Alyssa Ybarra swinging at that next pitch, fouling it back into the netting. 0-2 on Ybarra. The 0-2 pitch is a ball. Throw back down to first, not in time. Ball's hit, and it's going to be dropped by the second baseman, giving Alyssa another life at the plate. Went into her glove and right out. Count's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes. Alyssa with another opportunity, as she was a little out in front of that breaking pitch. The 1-2 delivery. It's going to be a base hit. It's going to be and it's caught. Good job by the center fielder of the Lady Hawks, tracking that down for the second out. Good contact from Alyssa. Bailey Stotzenberg going to step up to the plate for the Lady Westerners.
Go, Bailey.
And that first pitch taken for a ball. Stotzenberg hits one hard right back up the middle. Great play by the second baseman. The glove flip not in time, as Mackenzie Moore able to beat it out. Good hard hit from Bailey Stotzenberg to keep the inning alive. Runners at first and second for the Lady Westerners. And the first pitch is going to be hit high. Center fielder calling for it as she makes the grab for the third out. We're going to take a quick timeout here at United Field, and we'll bring you more Lady Westerners softball action right after this. Welcome back to United Field. We have a quick interview from last game from Coach Rones about how he thinks this upcoming season is going to go.
And then started our team stuff on September the 8th. That was right after Labor Day. We were able to go a little bit longer, so started to doing some inner squatting and that kind of stuff, working on a little bit of defense stuff, kind of teaching on the fly, just because we hadn't had a lot of time to get out, and do a lot of team practices and stuff. So we've been trying to do a lot of teaching during our inner squads and that kind of stuff. And then we actually had a full day where we worked on some other stuff, spent a lot of time on defense. And then we had our first scrimmage yesterday. Looked pretty good, at times. And, with it being early and not being able to practice a whole lot, we did have a few mistakes, which is what I told the girls. I said, we're going to make some mistakes. So, just kind of chill and, and we'll get past that stuff and work through it as the fall, continues. And so we have a
And that was some words from Coach Roan from this upcoming season. Definitely see some talent from his players. Knows they're a young core. Got 6 returners this season, as that pitch is going to be fouled out of play. They'll bring the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Abernathy doing a good job on the bump. These Howard College hitters also doing a good job of being selective and fouling off pitches. As the 2-2 is going to be hit, Mackenzie Moore knocking it down. It's going to be a single for the Lady Hawks. And that pitch looked like it was going to be called strike, but taken for a ball. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes. Just on the inside part of the plate. As the 1-0 pitch is going to be hit. No one able to make the grab. Good job by Alyssa running over from third to get to second to get the lead runner. As Taylor Sides and Contreras not able to make the grab, but good hustle from Alyssa to get to third to make the out at second. And that pitch is going to be hit hard and foul out of play. Another pitch that's pulled and hit foul down the left field side. Runners on first for the Lady Hawks. Two balls, 2 strikes the count here with 1 out in the top of the second inning. Abernathy's 2-2 pitch is going to be a ball. It's going to work the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch is going to be hit high in the gap. It's going to be off the wall. It's going to bring around 1. Coming to third for a triple for the Lady Hawks. That pitch is going to be low just on the outside part of the plate. The 2-0 pitch is going to be high. The runner is going to come and cross on the pass ball. And it's going to be another high pitch, as that's going to be ball 4. We're going to have a pitching change. Bailey Stotzenberg going to come in and take the bump. We're going to take a quick timeout break. Bring you more softball action right after this. Welcome back to United Field, where we're still on the top of the second inning, 1 out. Bailey Stotzenberg on the mound now for the Lady Westerners. That first pitch taken for a ball. As the 1-0 pitch is going to be hit. Serta coming up to make the grab for the second out. There's a quick 2 pitches for Stotzenberg, gets her an out. Two outs here away in the top of the second inning. The pitch on its way, runner goes, throw down to second, not in time, as the runner will advance. The 1-0 pitch is going to be low, taken for a ball. Runner thought about going to third, thought differently, decided to stay put. The 2-0, the changeup, throw down to third, not in time. Runner will advance up to third. Good base running there from the Lady Hawks. As that brings the count to 3 balls, no strikes. Pitch on its way, it's going to be in there, strike 1. Stotzenberg gets her sign. And the 3-1 on its way. It's going to be hit left field side for a base hit. As that will bring around another base runner for the Lady Hawks. First pitch swinging from the Lady Hawks. And it'll be corralled for the 3rd out. We're going to take a timeout. We'll flip sides, bring you more softball action here on YouTube right after this. Welcome back to United Field. We got another interview from junior Mackenzie Moore, one of the leaders here on this Lady Westerner team.
I have high hopes. This is kind of my do-over year, if you, what I like to call it. I'm a super sophomore.
Super
So I get to do everything that I did last year. It's a little different, but I get to redo it. You know, I still think we're okay because we have a lot of talent that had came back and new people, but everything's really different. But this year I think we get a lot of individual work at practice since we're up in groups. But that also takes away from our team chemistry of being able to practice and see how everybody plays together. But I still have high hopes of how everything's going to go.
Right. How important is team chemistry when you're playing some game softball?
I think it's really important because you have to know, especially for me in the outfield, I have to know how fast my players are to my left and right. I have to know how fast my middle infielders are, how everybody moves, so I know how I need to move.
Right.
So I don't know, it's a little different.
After that interview, count right now is 3 balls, 2 strikes, and it's going to be ball 4 for the Lady Westerners. So runner on first. Good job right there from Contreras. That pitch right there is taken for a ball. Pitch is going to be swung on and missed. Pitch was a little high. Counts 1-1. And she's swinging. It's going to be a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes for Haley. As that pitch is going to be low. Good eye. Two. Pitch is going to be high on the outside part. It's going to bring the count back to full. 2 batters in a row. No outs here in the bottom of the second. That pitch is going to be fouled. Great job of making contact to stay alive. And the 3-2 pitch outside, ball 4. Good AB to work the count full and to get on base as the Lady Westerners have runners on first and second now. No outs. As that pitch is going to be hit, second baseman ranging back just in the grass to make the grab. As that'll be a 1 pitch, 1 out. Serta's going to come up for the Lady Westerners. Ball's going to be hit to the shortstop. Throw to second. Able to get the runner out at second, but not able to turn 2. As that'll bring back up Mackenzie Moore. As that first pitch to Mackenzie Moore is going to be taken for a ball. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Mackenzie Moore 1 for 1. Runner will go. Surt is able to make it to second. Good base running there, as now runners will be at second and third. And that pitch is going to be hit hard up the middle. Both runners are going to come around and score. That's good base running right there from the Lady Westerners. Even better job by Mackenzie Moore to stay through and drive that pitch up the middle. Going to make Mackenzie Moore 2 for 2 today, as she has herself a pair of base hits. Taylor Side's going to come up to bat for the Lady Westerners. And that pitch is going to be hit high and just out of play. Taylor Side's 0 for 1 today. She's looking for herself a little base knock right here. As that one swung on and missed. Throw back to first, not in time. Taylor able to foul that one off. The 0-2 taken for a ball outside. Good eye by Taylor. One ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch on its way. It's going to be hit and pulled foul. Sides having herself an at-bat fighting up there. One, 2 to Taylor Sides. Lady Hawks gets their sign. Pitch is going to be hit softly to the second baseman. Throw over to first in time for the out. Gonna take a timeout. We'll flip sides. Bring you more softball action here in just a moment. Welcome back to United Field, where we're about to get the top of the third underway. Bailey Stotzenberg on the mound for the Lady Westerners now.
Go, Bailey!
And the first pitch is going to be a ball. Stotzenberg gets her sign. Wind up and the delivery. Good breaking pitch in there for a strike on the outside part of the plate. Pitch is going to bounce in the dirt for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. That pitch is going to be hit hard to the shortstop. Contreras throw over to first in time for the first out of the inning. Good hustle there from the Lady Hawks as she was almost able to beat it out, but a good play by Contreras to get the out at first. The Hawks trying to find some life here in the third as Bailey's pitch is going to be hit. Serta going back to the wall. It's going to be off her glove. The throw into the infield as she will be in there with a double. Pitch is going to be hit. It's going to be popped up. No one able to make the grab. Ball's going to be hit behind the pitcher's mound. No one able to make the grab. The throw to third is going to allow the runner to run up to second. So runner's going to be at second and third, still with 1 out. That pitch is going to be bounced in the dirt for a ball. Pitch is outside. 2-0. The Lady Westerners need to find something to stop this bleeding as the Hawks, the bats seem to be hot right now. As that pitch is hit, Serta coming in to make the grab. Diving catch, makes the grab. 1 run will come around. And 1 will advance to third. 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. Ball's going to be hit. It's going to hit the pitcher. Time's going to be called. 1 run's going to come around. It's going to be an infield single, but time's going to be called as Bailey got hit hard in the foot. She's going to have to walk it off. They're going to give her a little bit of warm-up throws. As Bailey's going to tough it out and stay up on the mound. 2 outs here. Pitch knocked down by the first baseman in fair territory. Stepped on first for the out. Take a timeout. Bring you another interview from pitcher Bailey Stotzenberg.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely been different. I do like that we can all get individual practice and work on what we need to work on, but we do need to work on like team practices together, so we can all get that chemistry going and know how we all play together. So first base, I'd like to know how the shortstop, third, second, how they can all throw and what I need to do to make sure I get their throws. And then pitching, I like to know, who's behind me, so I feel better on the mound knowing who's behind me and I can trust that they'll cover me. I love playing softball, and it's just fun to, forget about school and practice and all that and just leave it all out on the field.
That was an interview from Bailey Stotzenberg. We're back here at United Field, where Howard has taken the field here in the bottom of the third. Lady Westerners will be led off by Alyssa Ybarra, 0 for 1 today. She has the 3 spot here in the batting lineup.
Here we go, let's go.
Good spot from the Lady Hawks. As the first pitch is called strike on the outside corner. The 0-1 pitch, outside corner working for the Lady Hawks, as that's 2 on the outside corner. They try to go to that spot one more time, but just a bit outside. Bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch is taken high. Bring the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Is that curveball, curved from the inside part of the plate all the way to the outside, bringing the count to full 3 balls, 2 strikes. Grade AB right here. As that pitch is high, ball 4, and the Lady Westerners have a runner on. It's going to bring up the pitcher, Bailey Stotzenberg. As she's 1 for 1 today here in game 2.
Go, Bailey.
She had that hard line drive base hit up the middle last AB. As she's looking for another hard knock right here. The 1-0 pitch to Stotzenberg. It's going to be that outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, now you seen it.
That pitch is hit down the left field side. Left fielder coming in, not able to make the grab. It'll be a foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Bailey will have another life. Lady Hawks gets their sign. Pitch on the way. That pitch is going to be hit hard towards the right fielder. It's going to be out at... Great catch by the right fielder. Almost a double play at first. as there will be one away here in the bottom of the third. First pitch is going to be popped up left side. Third baseman able to make the grab for the Lady Hawks. And that'll be a quick 2 outs for the Lady Westerners. Bring in Valerie Contreras for the Lady Westerners as she's trying to get herself going. As that curveball curves to the outside part of the plate for a strike. Contreras fouls the next pitch she sees out of play. Quickly falling in a hole 0-2. The 0-2 pitch from the Lady Hawks on the way. It's going to be bounced in the dirt. It's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 on Contreras. Pitch on the way. Curveball on the outside corner. Going to get the call for strike 3. And that's going to end the bottom of the third inning. Bring you more lady softball action right after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Howard Hawks are up to bat. Lady Westerners out on defense. Bailey Stotzenberg still on the mound for the Lady Westerners. As that pitch right there is hit to the third baseman, throw over to first in time for the out. As that is a great play by Alyssa. She's able to hold up her check swing right there. It's going to be ball low. Stottenberg's 1-0 pitch going to be breaking ball low. Going to bring the count to 2 balls, no strikes. Not too much cloud coverage here out at United Field anymore. Got the sun backside of right field. Count's going to be 2 balls, 1 strike. as that changeup's going to be floated in there. It was a great pitch, but it's going to be called ball. That was a good spot. Lady Hawks weren't expecting that pitch. As she goes right back to it, and it's going to be fouled away. That pitch will be fouled down the left side. Full count for the Lady Hawks. As Stotzenberg gets her sign and deals. It's going to be popped up. Bailey's going to call for it for the out. Good catch right there. Quick 2 outs right there for Bailey Stotzenberg. First pitch changeup. It's going to be floated in there for a ball, just low. And that pitch is going to be hit to the left center gap. Going back, no one's going to be able to grab it, and it's going to be a home run for the Lady Hawks. Two outs here in the top of the 4th inning as they try to bounce back after that home run from the Lady Hawks. First pitch called for a strike. Same pitch, just a little bit low on that outside part of the plate. It's going to be 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch is going to be hit hard down the right field side, just foul. Got the Lady Westerners wearing the blue jerseys on gray pants. And the Howard Hawks wearing the black jerseys on red pants. Stottenberg's pitch is going to be hit back up the middle. And this 2-out inning for the Howard Hawks will continue. And that's going to be a base hit up the middle. It's going to have runners at first and second. Howard finding a way to do the job here with 2 outs. Getting 2-out hits. And the first pitch is going to be a ball. That pitch is going to be hit to the right field side. It's going to get past the right fielder. One runner is going to come around. Another Howard Hawks coming around. And it's going to be a triple for the Lady Hawks as two more come around. Ball's going to be hit towards the shortstop. Not able to make the grab. Runner's going to take a turn. Two outs still here in the top of the fourth inning for the Lady Westerners. Stottenberg's pitch is going to be hit. Mackenzie Moore able to block it and get it in, as runners will be on first and second. Next pitch is swung on and popped up. It's going to fall in. The throw home, not in time at the plate as Howard brings in another. As runners will be on second and third now. That ball is going to be passed. Runner's going to come home, try to score. It's going to be tag at the plate for the third out. We're going to take a quick timeout and we'll bring you more softball action here from United Field after this. Welcome back to United Field, where the Lady Westerners come to the plate here in the bottom of the fourth. Haley's going to square around and pull back. It's a good eye right there. So that's taken for a ball. Pitch is going to be hit Tag on the line is applied for the first out. Lady Hawks able to keep the ball in fair territory and make the tag. Slight little breeze out here at United Field as it's starting to feel a little cooler. Pitch is called high for a ball. The 1-0 pitch is going to be hit softly towards the first baseman. First baseman's going to apply the tag. 2 gone here in the bottom of the 4th. Adrian Serta back up to the plate as she hits one hard towards the shortstop. And she's able to leg it out after the fumble. Shortstop not able to field it cleanly. Good hustle right there from Serta to beat it out. It's going to bring up Mackenzie Moore, 2 for 2 today. Has herself a pair of base hits, trying to make it 3. As the first pitch to Mackenzie Moore is going to be a ball, throw down to second. Not in time, just missed the tag as Adrian's able to get there in safely. Two away, 1 ball, 1 no strikes to Mackenzie Moore. The 1-0 is going to be ball 2 outside. As that pitch will be ball 3. Good eye right there from Mackenzie Moore. The 3-0 pitch to Mackenzie Moore is going to be ball high, ball 4, as runners will be on first and second now. 2 outs. It's going to bring up Taylor Sides. Today, 0 for 2. As she has 1 strikeout and 1 ground out. Trying to change that luck as the first pitch is called strike. The Lady Hawks really working that outside corner. The 0-1 delivery is going to be hit softly, line drive towards the first baseman for the 3rd out. We're going to take a timeout. Bring you some more Lady Westerner softball in just a moment. Welcome back to United Field. We're in the top of the 5th inning, led off by the Howard Hawks. As that first pitch, breaking ball in there for a strike on the outside part of the plate. Stotzenberg gets her sign. Goes back to the same pitch. It's going to be a base hit for the Lady Hawks. First pitch fouled away. Good pitch from Stotzenberg. Off-speed pitch, catching the outside part of the corner.
What you got, Bailey?
She's ahead in the count, 0-2. Runner on first for the Lady Hawks. Pitch is popped. Good play by Contreras. Diving catch, throw down to first. Not in time, but great diving catch from Contreras. That's a tough play, and then almost was able to make the double play at first. Contreras going all the way on the other side of second to make that diving grab. It was a great play. One out here, top of the 5th, runner on first. Stotzenberg trying to get that outside corner. The breeze picking up here in Snyder, Texas. Check swing not able to hold back. And it'll be a 1-ball, 1-strike count for the Lady Hawks. Pitch is going to be popped up high and foul, out of play. These Lady Hawks staying aggressive, fouling off anything that's close. Pitch is going to be high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch from Stotzenberg is going to be pulled foul. And that pitch is going to be high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. As Stotzenberg about to hit pitch number 50 for the Lady Westerners. The 3-2 pitch. It's going to be ball low, ball 4. It's going to put runners at first and second. Going to bring up the 6-hole hitter for the Lady Hawks. 1 for 3. That pitch is going to be first pitch swung at, slapped foul. Bailey trying to go with that rise ball. Going to be taken for a ball. The 1-1. It's going to bring the count to 3 balls, 1 strike. Three-one pitch is going to be hit. Right fielder able to make the grab. No tag. So there's 2 away here in the top of the 5th. It's a good job by Morales to make the catch. First pitch with 2 outs is going to be a ball. Two balls, no strikes to count for the Lady Hawks. As Bailey not able to get the call on the outside corner. Quickly falling behind. 3 balls, no strikes. As Bailey gets the call. 31. Pitch is just out of play. Gonna land just behind the dugout. Counts full. 3 balls, 2 strikes here with 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Bailey gets her sign. 1 pitch. It's going to be ball 4. Howard at the bottom part of their lineup. They're 8-9 to the top of the part. First pitch is going to be a ball. Currently the 8-hole batting 1 for 3 for the Lady Hawks. Two-0 pitch is going to be hit. Adriana going back for the grab. 3rd catch. 3rd out of the inning. We're going to take a timeout. Flip sides and we'll bring you more Lady Westerner softball. back here at United Field. If you're just now tuning in, it's the bottom of the 5th inning. We're going to be led off by Alyssa Ybarra. As the first pitch taken for a strike. Alyssa Ybarra 0 for 1. The 0-1 pitch is going to be swung on and swung at. Good breaking pitch right there from the Lady Hawks. As that pitch is hit hard, center fielder going to call for it and make the grab for the first out. Bailey Stotzenberg up to the plate as she watches that one. Called for a strike on the outside part. It's a good spot, but just on the outside part of the plate. It's going to be the same spot, but this time going to get the call. Going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball is going to be taken high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. That pitch is going to be hit softly to the second baseman, thrown down to first for the out. Two away here in the bottom of the 5th for the Lady Westerners. Pitch on its way. Low and outside. Very nice day out here for some softball. As that pitch is going to be hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Pitch is going to be inside. Lady Hawks wanted that call, but it was inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. She's going to get hit. We'll put a runner on first for Valerie Contreras. Contreras with the base hit over the shortstop's head. Left fielder able to knock it down. That's going to put runners at first and second. Haley steps up to the plate for the Lady Westerners. 2 outs here. As the first pitch, she's swinging. Just not enough room as it gets inside the dugout. The 0-1 pitch is high. Pitch is swung on, thrown down to second, not in time. 1-2 the count. And the 1-2 pitch on the way. It's going to be foul. Pitch is going to be high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. The 2-2 is going to be fouled away. Lady Hawks gets her sign. Pitch on the way. Haley doing a good job of fouling pitches off. And the 2-2 pitch again. Haley still hanging in there, fouling pitches off. Count still locked at 2. As the pitch is on its way, it's inside corner, strike 3 called. As that'll end the bottom of the 5th inning. We're going to take a timeout. We'll bring you more Lady Westerner softball right after this. Welcome back to United Field. Lady Westerners back out on the field. Stotzenberg's first pitch. It's It's going to be hit down the left field side. They're going to say foul ball. It's a big call for the Lady Westerners. Pitch is going to be taken for a ball inside. Pitch on the way. Good breaking pitch right there. As the count will be 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch is going to be hit. Going back. It's going to be off the wall. It's going to be a stand-up triple for the Lady Hawks. That pitch is taken high for a ball. Lady Hawks with the runner on third. No outs here in the top of the 6th. Bailey's going to throw back-to-back balls, making the count 3 balls, no strikes. And it's going to be ball 4, runners at the corners. And we are going to have a pitching change as Adrian Serta is going to come back onto the mound. We're going to take a quick little break, and we'll bring you more action right after this. And we're back to United Field, where Adrian Serta just came onto the mound. If you're just now tuning in, Lady Westerners playing the Howard Lady Hawks. This is game 2 of the series. And that pitch is going to be hit down the left field side. Runner on the way to third. Going to make it in time. She's going to push her limits and make it home. Runner caught out between second and third, but able to get back as that pushes another runner across for the Lady Hawks. That pitch is called strike 1 on the outside part of the plate. Pitch is going to be swung on and missed. Good pitch right there. Off speed, had her out in front. Pitch on its way, fouled off. Pitch on its way, it's going to be hit. Foul down the left field side. Adrian gets her sign on the bump. Winds up and delivers. No one's covering first, as the runner will make it there safely. Runners here at the corners for the Lady Hawks. Runner's gonna go and will advance up. Runners advance 60 feet, so now runners will be at second and third. No outs here in the top of the sixth. As that pitch is hit, and it'll be up the middle. The throw to the plate, not in time, as two more will come around. Pitch from Serta is just on the inside part of the plate, taken for a ball. Pitch is going to be too far inside. It's going to hit the batter. Now runners will be on first and second. Still no outs here in the top of the sixth. Pitch is going to be a ball. Westerners looking for an out here, as that pitch is going to be high. It'll make the count 3 balls, no strikes here. Be ball 4, and the bases will be loaded here. Pitch is going to be the inside part of the plate. Called for strike one. Pitch is going to be on the outside part of the plate. Adrian getting the call on the outside part. It's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 going to be hit. Shortstop throws to third for the lead out. 1 run is going to come across. Runners will be at first and second for the Lady Hawks. The pitch is called strike one. As that pitch is going to bounce to the back of the netting. Both runners going to move up. Pitch is going to be the outside part of the corner for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. As that pitch is going to be fouled off. The AB going to continue. Another foul ball. Howard not going down easy. Fighting every pitch they can. As the 1-2 is on its way. Going to get the quick out at first. And that'll end the inning. Going to take a timeout. Bring you more softball action here at United Field after this. Welcome back to United Field, Lady Westerners. Leading off with a base hit. Good job by the Lady Westerners. Adrian Serta going to step up to the plate. She's 1 for 2. She looks for another base knock today. As that pitch popped up, first baseman makes the call and the grab. And it'll be the first out. It's going to bring the leadoff hitter, Mackenzie Moore, up. Pitch to Mackenzie Moore. Going to be called strike on the outside part of the plate. Pitch on the way. It's going to be hit hard. It's going to find a hole. Mackenzie's going to be 3 for 3. It's going to bring up Taylor Sides. Runners at first and second. 1 out. The pitch to Taylor Sides is going to be high. One and 0. It's going to be low. The 2-0 count. Pitch on the way. In there for a called strike. It'll bring it to 2 balls, 1 strikes, 1 out. Runner at first and second for the Lady Westerners. And the pitch is going to be hit. It's going to make it through that third and shortstop gap. And the bases are going to be loaded here for Alyssa Ybarra. Pitch is going to be outside part of the plate. Good eye by Alyssa. Alyssa Ybarra 0 for 2. She looks for her first base hit this game. Swung on and missed. Pitch is in there, called for strike 2. Be 1 ball, 2 strikes. The count for Alyssa Ybarra. That one's going to be outside. Good eye right there from Ybarra. As that pitch is hit, left fielder calls everyone off to make the grab. No runners tag. Bases still loaded with 2 outs.
Go Bailey.
Bailey Stotzenberg stepping in for the Lady Westerners. 1 for 3. As she's first pitch swinging, it's going to be hit hard to the center fielder. Center fielder able to make the grab for the 3rd out. And that's going to end the bottom half of the 6th inning. Bring you more lady softball action right after this. Welcome back to United Field. We are going to have a pitching change. Morgan Abernathy going to come back into the game to pitch. And that pitch is going to be popped up. Not going to be any room. It'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch from Abernathy is going to be fouled back. And the 1-2 pitch. The 2-2 pitch is going to be low. It's going to be ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That 3-2 pitch is going to be ripped into the left center gap. Contreras not able to make the grab. And it's going to be a leadoff double for the Lady Hawks. Next batter Morgan faces is going to be a dead ball. So runners will be at first and second. Catcher not able to corral the ball. It's going to be a passed ball. Abernathy gets her assigned. The pitch on the way. It's going to be high. The 2-0 pitch. It's going to be high. 3 balls, no strikes. The 3-0 pitch is going to be fouled out of play. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 pitch is going to be low. Ball 4. It's going to make the bases loaded. Here, no outs in the top of the 7th. Pitch is going to be in there. Called strike. Oh, 1 pitch on its way. It's going to be hit hard. Contreras throw over to third for the out, as 1 more runner will come across for the Lady Hawks. Runners at first and second, 1 out now. Good catch out there in the outfield by Mackenzie Moore for the 2nd out of the inning. Abernathy gets her sign, and the pitch. It's going to be hit left field, coming in, not able to make the grab. He's going to throw it in. Another runner to come around and score for the Lady Hawks. Pitch is going to be hit high in the air. Mackenzie Moore ranging back and to make the grab. And that'll be the 3rd out of the inning. We'll take us to the bottom half of the 7th. We'll bring you more Lady Westerner action right after this. Welcome back to United Field. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Thank y'all for tuning in as the Lady Westerners are up to bat. The first pitch of the bottom of the 7th is going to be called strike. That's how the bottom of the half will start. The 0-1 pitch is going to be hit down the left field side. Left fielder going to make the grab, unable to make the catch. Good diving efforts from the Lady Hawks. Lady Westerners quickly down in a hole 0-2. The 0-2 pitch on its way. It's going to be low. Pitch is going to be hit hard right at the dugout for a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch floated, sat back on, and hit hard right at the second baseman for the out. First pitch Contreras sees is going to be a first pitch strike. She's currently 1 for 2. She's looking for her second knock. It's going to be ball low. One. It's going to be fouled back off the netting. One, two to Contreras is going to be slapped to the right side. Second baseman able to make the grab, throw over to first in time for the second out. 2 outs here for the Lady Westerners. As Haley swings at the first pitch. As she's going to hit one hard to the second baseman, throw over to first for the 3rd out, and that'll be the end of the ball game. Thank y'all for tuning in to the YouTube broadcast today. My name is Grant Ornelas, and I look forward to bringing y'all more Lady Westerner softball action throughout the year. Thank y'all for tuning in. Till next time.